Okay, we're doing it live.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time. Won't they take me for one of their own? If I'm riding an Alliance rover, maybe I can enter the camp without arousing any suspicion. And then I'll decide for myself if I want to come out.
That's a risky idea. Sooner or later they'll realize that the driver belongs to the Commonwealth. Instead of asking questions, they'll start shooting. Anyway, you'd have to know their internal codes. If they see you but don't receive any signal, they'll immediately become suspicious.
Right. I'm just trying to think of something.
Here we go. So Mike's watching and viewing as well. And we're going to find out who these Alliance people are.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Here we go. We're going to find out what's going on
The race is
here.
in front of me.
Already? Yasna, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
So I better get off because he will shut the vehicle off, so I can't do anything.
But have it your way, sir.
Remotely, Yasna. Remotely. I understand the urgency, but we must maintain at least some semblance of reason.
Let's get down the hill here. Look at these excavators and stuff. Pretty cool looking. And remember, this is all set up, supposed to be set up in, wow, what is that? Supposed to be set up in the 70s. It's supposed to be in the 70s. Like during the space race, if anybody remembers what that was. During the 70s, 80s, you know, whatever. I think that was the 70s, actually. Let's see, what's he say?
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Interesting.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
It's a scouting balloon, he said. Cool.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
Hang on, sir. I'm not going there to give away secrets. On the contrary, I'm the one with questions. I need to find out what's going on.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. Your only chance to get any information out of them is to offer something in return. Prove that you're a valuable...
Hostage?
She had a
I
jetpack.
was looking for a better word, but yes, a valuable hostage.
I gotta wait. She's gotta breathe. Alright, now I can run.
Since we have no idea what's gonna happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes, sir.
There's that balloon. It's pretty cool. It's like you're back in time, like in the 70s is when this is supposed to be. This is actually from like a novel. The game is built off a novel. Sneak up here and see what we can find. What's up here? You gonna get up here? No. That stinks, but it looks cool though. Wow, look at that. I wonder if I can get to that balloon. Let's go way over here. Let's see if I can get in one of these buildings.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Could be some kind of trick.
Not. I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Look at the big bubble. Guess everybody left. Pretty weird. Thought I heard a noise. Let's go around this way. See if I can get in. Mikey, you seeing this? Let me go run this way and see if we can find something.
I'm going in. Clear. For now.
There's footprints on the
I can't
ground.
hear anyone either.
Can't get in there. Can't get in this one either. The doors just open up automatically. Oh, look at this. Interesting. Nothing you can do with this stuff. Let's go to the next room. Like a radio room. A black hole. The summary of quarterly research. The empiric research and simulations conducted throughout the last quarter led our team to the following conclusions. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object, such as a black hole, is a consequence of the general theory of relativity. A black hole may absorb a star, even the size of the sun. The star's consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied by the flash of matter coming from the inside of a black hole. The scope of intensified verification, the object of our intensified research throughout the next years, will be a singularity, a small point of huge mass present inside of every black hole. In our team's opinion, it's a place where every law of physics is being broken. Interesting. Guess that's what they found out. That must be the bathroom or something. You can't go in those doors. It's weird how it's kind of dark in certain places. Oh, there's another one. Oh, here it is. Look at all that. Do you want me to read all that, Mike? That's a lot of stuff to read. The Dying of the Sun, an article rectification. Alright, I'll read it. To editor so-and-so, responsible for a scandalous article, tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements. I politely ask for a rectification of the article, Dying of the Sun. A scientist's threats on page 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the science periodical Young Astrophysicist, right? Published in the current year. In the text appear not only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypothesis delivered at the last Congress. I enclose a correction. What I'll do is that I'll put a skip in the highlights. That way people don't have to read all this or listen to me. According to I remind the authorship, Dr. Buza, not Baza research, conducted during cosmic voyages, I acknowledge that the time of hydrogen burning out in the stars depends on their mass. But this phenomenon applies to all stars and ours. However, we would try to enchant the laws of physics isn't located, and nothing implies that it would be located outside this phenomenon's range. What is my hypothesis then? In the future, all hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out. A sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand until a temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the hydrogenic fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reactions to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few 100 million years. However, it is certain the sun will turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant star. A gravitational pull toward Venus and the Earth will decrease. Thus, the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to distancing themselves from the star, and as a result, they will be somewhat rescued. But the mighty red sun will yet be able to consume Mercury before dying. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the sun living as a main sequence star for 10 billion years, that is, its existence began 5 billion years ago, and it will shine for over 5 billion more, is true. However, it is not as we read in the opinion of so-and-so editor, threat based on libel hypotheses, baloney, and a pipe dream of renowned seeking doctor of physics sciences. Is that psychic? No, it's physics. Disturbing and emotional well-being of human species. Evanescence is a process touching everything and every being in the universe. It also touches transfixed in the success aura of their unrefined writing and popularity editors of science periodicals. Yeah. My respects, Dr. Buza. Postscriptum. A lack of reprint with the correction and a submission of apologies will force me with the purpose to protect science and my person to take legal action. Okay, that was a lot, but at least now we know. Alright, let's look and see if there's anything else interesting around here. Alright, time to move on. What else is here? Okay, so that goes somewhere else. This goes this way. Okay, look at this.
Module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah, the doors were open.
Unbelievable, just unbelievable.
Evidently, they're not here. These people would be probably coming after me if they were actually here. Look at the old computers they used back then with the tapes. Ooh, can I look at that?
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder which.
What does that do? Oh, okay.
I got the feed.
Look at that.
But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
It won't let me do anything. It's probably the wrong channel as well. No, let's try the next one. Or is it gone? Let's see if this works.
One is a flying unit.
Oh,
probe.
I'm on the I'm in the balloon now.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data.
You see that, Mike?
Especially in the current situation.
I'm in the balloon now.
To land it.
I think I'm in the balloon. Oh, the landing site's right there. Okay. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I can bring the balloon right there. Let's see if I can get him to land. It might be a probe. I thought it was a balloon. Look, there's footprints here too.
I landed the probe.
Oh, it is a probe.
Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Let's look and see if we can find another one. If they'll let us, let's see if we can find another one.
Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Nothing there. Let's go to the next one.
They took it.
Let's check this one. No, that one's unavailable too. I think. Yeah, we can't do nothing with that. And let's go to the very first one and see what we get. Nope, same thing. Let's try that second one again. Or is that the one we just did? No, that's the messed up one. Yeah, it don't do nothing. Nothing at all. And we should have that one probe in the middle. Let's see. Yep. Okay, let's go check it out. And there's something else too we gotta look at here. We gotta save, that's cool. If you look over here, there's this alarm print thing. Let's go check it out.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record.
Death.
Poor guy. He's dead. Waited help for over a day.
Let's look at a time clock.
Situation.
You see that, Mike?
Hypoxia. At the time of his death, he was...
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer
somewhere
help
near
anyone.
the city. 18561.
754. Yes. It's Gorski. I'm sorry.
You lied to me. You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do. I could have saved him. Left him that fucking tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
I know that. I know. I'm sorry.
You have every right to be angry.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't see the point. It won't bring Gorski back to life. Will it?
Interesting. Let's see what this stuff is. Field base. Research area. Field base.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Why does she keep holding... She's got cards she's looking at, but I can't see it. Must be a bug. Yeah, look, she's got cards.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
What's this?
Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. They conducted research and during excavations found... you won't guess. Metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So, that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People,
I think he knows what we'll
they
find.
must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image
This
of
dude
the
seems
area
to
where
know
the
a
ship
lot.
landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base.
Check the upper level.
On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
What do they want me to find now? She looked at all of them. We did that. AT-30. I guess they're just wanting us to look at all the different research areas. Okay, probably because that's going to go on my map. That's probably what that is. Alright, so let's look at the map and see what the map says. Okay, I need to get out of here somehow. How do we get out of here? Don't tell me I'm stuck. I don't think there's anything left that I need. I've looked everything else up. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm out. I don't know what those things were. They keep showing me stuff. I don't know why. It's like a bug or something. Let me see if I can get it when it comes up again. Nope, can't get it. It must be just a big bug. See, you walk away and it's still doing that. Alright, let's look. Let's look at the map. So now you can see the field bases and stuff that they... Command unit. Looks like the car is right there. Looks like we need to go this way toward the convoy path, possibly. Alright, let's see what that balloon had in it. So we could either go this way, or we could go this way. Let's go this way. Music's changing.
Entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab.
Did you hear that? It's a biolab. Oh, the doors are freaky. Oh, look, there's skeleton stuff. Fossils or whatever, like she calls them.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance.
Mm-hmm.
I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not.
It's dinosaurs, look at that. Dinosaurs.
So long, long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3.
Can barely read it, but you can see some of it. Guess there's not much left here to do. Let's go to the next room. Wait, what's this? Massive long bones with broad epiphysis provided good stability. The spine has 4 sections. Tailbone. Bones made of hydro something and magnesium with numerous, I don't even know what that says, in the joint spaces and okay, let's move to the next one. There's a fish, dorsal fin. Talking about the fins. It's a different kind of game, isn't it? See, they're dissecting the fish that they found.
They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean.
The animal organs similar in structure and function to those terrestrial fish. One structure unknown to science has been discovered, the organ X, an organ with ectodermal and endodermal origins can be found in the animal's lower abdomen. It contains cylindrical receptors and highly vascularized connective tissue with cells with magnetosomes. I think that's what it says. Let's see what she says. A fish.
Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes. Lots of similarities.
Organ X is able to pick up the electromagnetic waves. When it detects a change in the field, the fish always swims away. The adaptive of this behavior in the aquatic something, Regis 3, has yet to be discovered. Regis 3 is the name of the planet that we're on, just so you know. If you didn't know. Unusual organ.
I've never seen anything like this. They discovered
Alright,
a
let's
new
move on.
organ.
Oh, this, we can go in here.
Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
A sliced fish.
it detects electromagnetic waves. That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
In other words, they've come across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Good guesser. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive. It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here.
It's just stinky in here, being a lab. Oh, there's a fish. There's another fish.
I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
Did she just take the fish? I think she took the fish. Like, what am I gonna do with that fish? I don't think there's even like a what do you call it, a inventory. I don't think you have an inventory in this game. At least not yet. Okay, so that'll take me outside. That scary looking robot that we dealt with earlier, but I don't think he's alive. I think he's off. I shut him down. He would have seen me a mile away. Oh, okay, so this is the other way. Okay. Yeah, I saw this red stuff earlier. Yeah, we were just there. So let's go look at the balloon then. The balloon should be over here somewhere. Or whatever it is. Yeah, right here. The probe. Is it gonna let me do anything? I mean, he's right there. Oh, there we go. Here we go, Mike. Let's check it out.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
It's got little cards that we can look at. Got the little car right there. Little vehicle.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
I don't think I can do anything else. I think this thing's done. That's cool. Oh, there's another little one right there. I don't think I can do anything with him, though. He's shut down. Let's see. Yeah, can I go in there? Probably not. Nope. Let's see if... Can I go... I know I can probably go in those, but what about this side? Can I go there? No. Yeah, and I think this is where I was. I was with all this mess. Oh yeah, that door isn't gonna open. So, any of these guys open up? These boxes? Nope. Alright, well, let's see. Let's go down around here. There's an android.
Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign.
I can go in here.
Or bad.
Probably not smart.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh no, there was something. Yeah, let's look down here. Look at that one. That one's pretty cool looking. Oh, little, like... I don't know what you call it. An operating, what do you call that? A mobile operations unit or something. There's something missing. Let me see. How do I do that? Yeah, so the car's back over there. Maybe he'll let me get the car again. Let's just go. Go down this way. Can I go up here?
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Check the upper level. What is she talking about? Let's go this way. What's up here? I gotta let her breathe a little bit first. She doesn't like to run everywhere. Yes, there's nothing here. I can't do anything here. Let's go down. Now, what do they mean by check the upper? Let's do this first. Force field.
Ah, I've forgot about that field. It blocks passage to the excavation site. But, more importantly, makes it impossible to follow their convoy.
Search the base, Doctor. There must be a way to disable it somewhere.
See if I can disable it. Can I get up there? Yeah, I can get up there. Let's check, can I get in there? Nope, I go around the same way I came. This is the first time I went this way, right? I think I went this way the first time. So this time, I'm going to go straight instead.
Moving on.
There's more footsteps.
It's eerie.
Yeah, that's the door. Those doors aren't open. Hopefully we don't find anybody. That would be pretty scary and creepy if we did. There's another radio room. More cigarettes. Let's go this way. The cigarettes are there because that's people smoked in the 70s. That was like a popular thing. Like everybody did. Yeah, see, I was... Oh, this ladder. I didn't get to check out the ladder. Let's check out the ladder. Look at this. Look at this thing, Mike. I'm up here in a bubble. Oh, there's a hand. Let's see what he does. There it goes. It's gone. Sweet. So we got the thing down. We got the...
force field's down. I opened the passage.
Do that.
We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Okay, so we get to move on.
And our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
Alright, let's keep moving this way then. I don't know if we did that last time.
Their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Yeah, this is the way I think
Are you still looking?
we went the first
Not
time.
here either.
Maybe.
Bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
You falling asleep? Okay. So see that red? That's that red I was telling you about earlier. It's this little area, which is nothing. As far as I know, it's just... I'll let you look into it. That was a bug. Why is it all red, though? That's weird. Just parts. Parts for the... Oh, okay. Look the little vehicles there. So I'm thinking... Yeah, for whatever reason, they move it. They move it when you need it for some reason. See, we're right there by it, and they moved it. So this is our vehicle, then. All right, let's go check it out. All right, let's go. Kind of want to do it this way so I can see better. Yeah, so I have something to drive and I don't have to run everywhere. There's a little spackler right there. And I believe we came from that way over there. Let's double check. So we're going. So wait a minute. So we're going. Yeah. See, we came right here, but we can go over there and check it out to see what it is. But we already came from there. Pretty good, and it'll go backwards at the brakes. Push the brakes and it goes backwards. It's a very simple vehicle, but it'll get us around so we don't have to freaking walk and stop for breathing and all that. Yeah, see this, we were just here. Well, we didn't see this thing, but we were just around this area, I'm pretty sure. I went a little ahead last night just to, off camera, just to see what was out here. Yeah, see this is that one area we was at from the beginning, so we'll just turn around. Well, we can go forward and see what's over here. Yeah. Let's go around the circle here. Yeah. It's a cool little bug looking vehicle. See it? Not too bad as a little thing. Little puddle jumper. I think I already ran around in here. Is this where the water is? Yeah, see, we came from that way. So there's nothing there. So if you look at the map, if you look at the map, yeah, see that's already been seen. So we'll just keep going around, I guess. I guess we could just go this way. Wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, I'll keep going up this way. Yeah, see, we was here already. Like, these people are long gone. There's nobody here. It's kind of creepy. Can I go up here with my little rover? No. Nope, you can't do that at all. Not gonna let me go that way at all. Well, you know what? Let me see. Let me see if it'll let me. And that'd be cool if I could just jump across it on foot. Let's see if I can. I don't think so, but we'll try. Because I think she says, oh, you can't go that way.
There's something I need to do before moving on.
Yep, they want me to go follow the Alliance convoy. And when they said to go to the upper level, they meant the upper level of, that equipment over there. And I didn't know that, but now I do. Now I can see what they meant. I'm going to try something. You'll see in a minute. Oh. How you like this so far?
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
What is that? You think it's a hole? Is that like a cave? Yeah, it's like a big hole. We can't get across there because that big rock. Maybe it'll be something that'll blast it away or something. I don't know. I got a couple ideas. Let's go this way. Basically, right now, I'm just trying to map everything out on the map board. Yeah, that'd be good. Something to blow it up.
I've driven into a side location. They
What
were
is
very
that?
active here too.
What's this? Can I get up there? Probably not. Nah, I can't get up there. I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, I was over here. Okay. Look at these little boxes here. No. Look at these cubes cut out of the wall. Very strange. Look at that.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting
Block of
out blocks
rock.
of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Oh. Look at that structure. That's cool. The robot.
Huh? Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Oh. A slide. Look at that. What does that look like to you? Pretty cool. See if there's anything else over here. Looks like they pulled it out from the hole. Interesting. I'm looking for more things that she can ask about. So we can try to figure out what's going on here. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's get back to the car. Boy, I didn't know it was that far away. I don't know where you at on the video, but a little bit of water, that's cool. There's a little space guy, a little robot right there. I don't know if I can do anything about it because he's too high up. You know what? Let me try. It's worth a try. No, it won't even do anything. Oh, what was that? Wait a second. I can get up here. Okay. Uh-oh.
robots have a voice module. Interesting.
Just because they speak doesn't mean you can have a conversation with them, Doctor.
So it won't recognize my intentions.
Well, I rather doubt it. What is the robot saying?
Attention, human in danger. We should check it, sir.
I don't like it, but yes, we should.
It's following me.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
Of course not.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, I'm giving you instructions. Oh. Seems to have a different activation command than ours. Arctan, do you copy?
I confirm. Over.
Sounds like a conversation to me, Astrogator. Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger.
Well, I guess it wasn't me. He's going fast, too. What's over here? Anything? Oh, I better follow him. Just in case I run into problems. It's definitely not one of our people. Look at my map. Where am I at? Okay. Looks like something's over here.
I'm at the spot.
Grinda?
Astrogator,
Ooh.
we can't help this man anymore. He died a long time ago. Surprisingly long.
What on earth? Oh, it must have been a storm. Must have been a storm. Go back. Ah, won't let me go back? Yeah, it looks like a storm to me. So he was trying to protect the robot? Huh. Don't make any sense. What is that? Oh, they were working on the machine. They were friends. He was fishing. Oh, that's the smoker. That's the kid that was smoking. Huh. Check it out. Look at this.
I found his journal.
Anything of importance in there?
Let's find out.
Get up, eggs and bacon. Today the command woke us up and called us for an off-schedule rally. For most of Astrogator's speech, I did my best not to lose attention. I took note of the change of plans, that is, landing on some Revis or Regis. Oh, he meant Regis. Anyway, what do I have to say? I'll be home later than sooner, and that's it. Well, but then when the command explained something else, my stomach twisted and I started thinking only about breakfast. Eggs with bacon. Not a kingdom, but an entire star constellation for bacon and eggs. Okay. Gosh, there's a lot of reading. Before Regis 3. Bloated like a helium balloon, the chamber servicemen, whose name I have deliberately forgotten, instructed me between the lines that we were to land on a planet called Regis, precisely Regis 3. Hold on just a second. Okay. 4 days before landing, I wanted to take the guys from the control room against the grain, and I brought up the subject of our landing on this Regis. I asked for their opinion, and that's it. I took the rap. I got caught up in the stream of grudges they have against the mechanics, as if we were responsible for every fault in the history of the Condor flights. 3 days before landing. According to the probe data, Regis is mostly wasteland, so I'm not surprised that we have so many volunteers willing to repair this screwed up drive. First of all, any job is better than staring at a blind spot. Secondly, when you do something, you at least have the impression of impacting anything. I'm going to go back to something. The top says, bloated like a helium balloon. The chamber servicemen, whose name I have deliberately forgotten, instructed me between the lines that we were to land on a planet called Regis. 4 days before landing, I wanted to take the guys from the control room against the grain, and I brought up the subject of our landing on this Regis. I asked for their opinion, and that's it. I took the rap. I got caught up in the stream of grudges they have against the mechanics, as if we were responsible for every fault in every history of Condor flights. Okay, whatever. What's this one? Ooh, okay, there's more. Wow, that's a lot. I'll read this later. I guess I'll read it. 2 days before landing, number 5. Yeah, no surprise. I didn't get into the noble group of repairers. I don't want to cite the arguments of the command. I know my qualifications, but I'll be doing what I can on Regis 3, which is counting the grains of sand. 1, 2, a million, blah, blah. 2 days before landing. As soon as I return, I report readiness to change the unit. Maybe for something smaller. Never mind, it's already decided. 1 day before landing, they checked at Regis 3. There couldn't be a worse place to stop. There's nothing here. Literally, you could drink yourself to death out of boredom. Our people were a little taken aback or even surprised. They are now sitting and talking. Landing day. Here we are. The command sent a signal to headquarters like landing on Regis 3 completed. A type of sub-Delta 92 desert planet. We are making landfall on the second equatorial procedure. We hope we won't be here for too long. Yeah, I know. It is the most boring as ever. Alright, what is the next thing? Yeah, we read all that. What do you got to say? Number 9, first day on Regis 3. Scientists say that the composition of the atmosphere here allows you to breathe quite easily, without a helmet, but just not for too long, an hour, maximum a few. So exactly how many? If I had performed estimations in my tasks this way, we would have fallen to pieces a long time ago. Third day on Regis 3. This repair has been taking them long. So the scientists started drilling in the ground to examine this and that. After all, no one will forbid us, and a man is able to do a lot for a sense of agency, right? Fifth day on Regis. I overheard 2 of our guys talking about resources today. One calmed down the other. The one who always spreads panic in the crew. I drew a conclusion for myself from this, and it's quite positive. With our water and food supplies, we certainly won't starve to death here. That means I'm pretty sure I'll be able to leave Regis 3 before we've used up less than half of the pantry. Interesting. Okay, we got a little bit to look at. Another day on Regis 3. Once there was life, but not anymore. They drilled successfully. They found some remains, probably reptiles, whose bones, what a twist of fate, raised many questions for our crew. And apparently, there are also strong radiation spots here. Scientists don't know why, so things got tense. And another day on Regis 3. Why did life die on Regis? The thesis and hypotheses guys usually don't tell us. The mechanical Gus much, but we also usually ask little in the name of the principle, not our business. Today, however, we all as one man are waiting for the convoy sent in the morning to return with answers. 14. We are waiting. So far, we've got nothing. Our biologist went into this convoy, a very fractal and kind man. We call each other by name. His dog is named Pegasus, and this man approaches everything, literally everything, with such, I don't know how to say it, sympathy, empathy. Okay, not bad. And we just read that one. What's this one? Silence on Regis 3. Shit, bloody hell, nothing, silence. That is almost silence. During the night, only one stupid Arcton made a noise and got us on our feet. I thought I'd given him a kickback. It occurred to me, however, that it would be as stupid as flying with the whip into a downpour or some other mindless force that has taken its toll on us. 13th day on Regis 3. Silence, silence, silence. Or maybe they're not telling me something. I have to change this unit when I return, and that's it. One letter, one stamp, and they can bite me. 14th day on Regis 3. What am I even doing here? Why did I come to this planet? Right? Because it's my job to follow orders, have no doubts, and make sure that a delable nozzle, for example, doesn't come loose, or we'll all die miserably. Doesn't sound good. Oh, we got more. Oh, wow, it was a little bit more. 16th day on Regis 3. They called back. The command is already telling everyone, including me, very openly and directly, that something is not quite right with this place, and it needs to be examined. Right on time. Right on time. They're transferring the team that went to the water to a new place. I'm starting another round tomorrow. They take a lot of heavy equipment, and suddenly they realized they needed a decent mechanic. 16th day on Regis 3, afternoon. An order is an order. They said you have to fly, but I also want to. I want to. The 18th day. The saucer fell to the ground yesterday. I'm injured. It seems quite badly. My fucking hardware is failing, and I have no way to send an SOS. I'm damn hot. I'm writing this to day on Regis someday. Who am I writing this for anyway? Okay. 3rd day after the accident. They're looking for me. My people are looking for me. I'm part of the crew, and the crew doesn't leave anyone behind, not a single member. It won't be easy for them because of the current state of communication, or rather with the constant lack of it. So it will be like looking for a grain of steel in oceans of screeching, but they promised they would look for me. Oh, this is when they got lost. The 4th day after the accident. I could sit around and wait for death to find me first. I have to move from here. I met a friend. I mean, he met me. He will help me. I don't know if I'll survive in the end, but at least I'll try. The 6th day after the accident. I laid down exhausted and talked to the robot. No, I mean, I'm resting and talking to a friend. Self-motivation, as they taught us in training. Interesting. Another day on Regis 3. My friend and I are making significant progress on Regis. Although we are moving very slowly due to my broken bone, But for example, today we found the best use for abandoned military machinery you can possibly imagine. An antimat turned out to be an excellent shelter from the night downpour. Huh. Another day on Regis 3. Man adapts to his new conditions so surprisingly quickly. Now that I look at myself, I think that's our greatest evolutionary advantage. Scientists would probably applaud me. Pain, suffering, difficulties, handicaps, wars, catechisms, does that say? Yeah, catechisms, or the specter of death on our shoulders. At first, it scares us, breaks us down, and before we know it, it becomes our bread and butter. Regis 3. I will die here. Not that I am giving up or losing hope. I am realistic about the situation. I don't blame this place. Nobody invited us here. Here, Regis 3. A few days ago, I saw or I thought I saw signs of an irrational struggle. Explosions in the distance, which is a very clear sign that our people are here. We have entered the eye of the cyclone, and now we are shooting at it with the cannon. The next one is the best at his job. I imagine if I was given another life, another chance, or a little more time, I'd be fixing. But I'm not rockets or weapons. I would fix my own and others' mistakes with my tin friend. Maybe these worlds would work a little better. Then I'd be a really good mechanic. So I guess he's a mechanic. Somewhere on Regis 3. Hypotheses, opinions, and questions. So much for the people I knew. The remains of conclusions. Some nervous sketches lie, like them, scattered on the sand. I have no strength to collect them today. I bet he doesn't. This thing goes on and on. Death. Once bloated as a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman, whose name I have deliberately forgotten, now lies a few meters away from me. He got smaller, shrunk, darkened. I'm staring at his small, shriveled body, trying to see my companion. And I'm honestly trying to remember his name, but I simply can't. So that's all the pictures we saw earlier. Theft. My friend and I found more bodies today. I looked through the inventory of people I knew with great distaste. Turns out you can get used to it after all. I don't know what day it is on Regis 3. My headache and nausea didn't let me sleep today. My friend arranged the science guy's notes. Still, if anyone is ever going to find us, I'd like us to be more than bones and chewed up soap. Yuck. Someone survived? Among the sick and the bodies that my friend and I found, there is no biologist whom I called by his first name. I'm glad. I imagine that the dog Pegasus is also very happy when his master appears at the door of the house. We are the ones to blame, no one else. Hot meal day, the first in weeks. Eggs and bacon were waiting for me in the storm-damaged shack. Fried eggs and bacon. I can die. I don't want to, even though I'm already very tired, but I can. Contact. There's hope. We made contact. One of our crew members, a mechanic guy, is alive. He is safe and sound, ready to get us out of here. If I understand correctly, he built or found some kind of shelter. I don't know if my friend will be able to transfer me. He needs minor repairs himself. All these days made their presence known, and they gave him a rusty time. I'll take care of him as soon as we're safe. We will try. Interesting. I think that's that.
Some
Wow.
personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
I can't say nothing to the robot now. Anything hiding over here? Nope. Took a little storm. Oh, there's one of those. Interesting. Yeah, I think what I just read was actually from the novel, from the book, and I think they just put it in the game. I'm guessing, but I think I'm right. And that's fine. That's cool. Probably made better that I read it than just not read it. Because it'll bring more to the story, make the game make more sense. I see a little robot out there. I'll leave it alone for now. Let's see where this goes. Probably where the car is. In fact, let's just check. I'm way, way over here. I know I'm close, though. I'm close to the convoy thing. I guess they just gave up. I mean, just decided he couldn't do it. What I really need to do is I need to go find the car again, because I'm going to have to do this all on foot if I don't. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, see, the car's way over there. Well, I don't know. This may take me right to it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it is. Basically the same. It's just a different way around. Look at that monster. Look at that monster. That looks like a total miner there. There'll be something over here I can do. Yeah, I definitely need to get the car. She's just gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna wear myself out. But it looks like I could go up there, maybe. Oh, look at that monster.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine
Yeah,
in
that
the
won't let
center.
us go that way.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot?
No.
Or something else that
No.
finally looks familiar?
No.
It looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Sure does. So it could be a spider of some sort, too. Never know. Let's go get our car. I don't want to have to keep huffing and puffing all this way. Am I really stuck? Please don't tell me I'm stuck. Yes, I'm stuck. Alright, fine. Let's see if I can fix it. Let's see if it'll bring me back. Should bring me back. Yeah, I think it's gonna take me back. It might take me all the way back to the where the blocks are, but that's okay. It is what it is. I would sure hope it would have saved the checkpoint when we talked to that robot.
Attention.
No, of course not. Why not? Let's see.
Help needed.
It's broadcasting a message. One of their people is in trouble.
Sounds suspicious. Did they go away and leave someone behind? Doesn't add up.
Yeah, it must be the same one.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
Oh, you can talk to them after all. Arctan, lead to the human in danger.
You know why he's doing that? I bet you I could drive the car over there. Let's do that. Let's go drive the car over there so we don't have to do this all over. If it'll let me. It may not. Yeah, it'll let me. Go, go. Come on. It's showing like I can do it. Go, go, go. What are you doing? Then I can let her jump down. Fine. Yeah, I'm not going to go through that whole journal again. We're just going to put it in the game and then we'll go back and get the car. No big deal. Try to run ahead of him. And I do want to look at those pictures again.
I'm at the spot.
Look at those pictures again. That's them holding him. That must be that dude that died. He's trying to... I don't know what he's trying to do. Stealing things from him. Yeah, that's when he died right there. That sucks. Okay.
Astrogator, we can't.
Okay. Alright, the robot I don't think said anything, so let's do this real quick. We'll flip through all the pages and we should be good.
I found his journal.
So, boop,
Anything of importance
boop.
in there?
Let's find out.
Boop. And that should do it. And I'll put a skip in the video for this too, if you guys don't want to watch all that. Put a highlight where you can skip all the me reading it or me doing this part. Because it's all live and I can't edit it or anything right at the moment. Okay, cool. So that's done.
Notes. Nothing useful to us.
So let's look at the car. And let's not get stuck again. Like I did last time. I wonder if I could even get down there. Probably not. You know what? Let me check. Might as well. I gotta do this over anyway. Might as well check and see if it'll let me go this way. It's right here in this little spot. Will it? Will you? Oh, of course not. Okay, moving on. Go. Let's go get the car. We got stuff to do. Can't play around here any longer. Wow, look at that. It's all red through here too. It's like there's no music, there's no atmosphere or anything. No wind, it's just silence. Oh, now it's stars. Wow. So different. Something moved back there. What in the world? What is that? No. It's like right there. It must be just a rock. Nothing important. Just a bug. Yeah, it's so weird though. What is that? He's like right there. Keeps moving. It's just a rock though. Oh, there's stuff over here. Yeah, I can do it that right now. Well, I guess it will. Whatever. Are you gonna do it? What are you doing?
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Isn't that jealousy speaking, sir?
Not at all. Good one.
I'm gonna figure out how to get down there. It's definitely not letting me go that way. Can I get down there this way?
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground.
Oh, cool, I can.
Stands out from the rest.
Cool.
It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot
Well, it
more like a
lets me
robot
go
than the
that
other
way, so
structures.
let's go check this out. Why is that sitting there? Like, they want me to go down this way for some weird reason. Oh, there she is. Okay, there's a little car right there.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
The music reminds me of Cyberpunk. Really weird. Let's use this and see if there's anything around here outside of it. Oh wait, hold on, let me get this guy.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Okay, let's get in it. No, let's get in it. Let's go over that one thing real quick and then we'll come back to this. When you know, did I check that out too? No. Yeah, looks like we've been all around there. Alright, let's go. I'll check that over there later. First, I want to see if there's anything here.
Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Yes? Anything new?
Your damn right something new. A saucer. If it's operational, it could be my chance to leave this planet.
Yes, it can work.
I'm inside. Right. The engines are functional. There's a vertical thrust. Yeah, it's a good sound. This could actually work. Okay. Time to take off. So far, so good. Saucers in takeoff position.
Are you able to increase altitude?
I'm checking.
Yeah, we are. Keeps going up real slow.
Shit. What's going on? The warning lights are activating and the saucer's not lifting at all.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. Ascension requires maximum power. Just give the engine some time. Okay. Let's check the controls.
Everything's fine here.
Yeah,
It
we're
steers
pretty
smoothly.
high.
Oh, wow. What a perspective. To see the same terrain from above. Hey. What are you...
What happened?
I didn't do anything. The saucer suddenly dropped and crashed into the ground. Shit! The generator cover must have cracked open.
Evacuate immediately. There's no chance it'll fly again. It's a good thing it failed this way. It could have been considerably worse.
So much for hope.
Don't worry. This is just one of their saucers. I'm sure you'll find another, fully functional.
Interesting. Alright, time to move on. That'd be cool to get one that actually does something. Actually works. Oh no. I can't get out of that dang camera. Why is that? Why is that? Huh, it must be something that's going on. Weird. Alright, let's go back. Could there be something over here? No, not really. Let me check something. It could be my controller. Let's try this. See if I can fix it. Nope, it's not. Not the controller. It's not the controller. Alright, let's keep going. It's supposed to be a bug or something. Now to go to these tracks, I think I've been everywhere. I think. Let's see. Alright, let's go. Let's see what that is. What is that over here? And there's another digger over there. Yeah, and this one's different too. I don't think the little guy... Yeah, he won't even be able to go over there. That sucks. Alright, let's keep moving over here then. It's a little hard to see. Some big tracks, let me tell you. Big old tracks. Okay, so I'm thinking this... Yeah, this is just that middle thing. Let's see. Yes, if you look at it, I've been everywhere. So let's go back. There's nowhere else to go. Put over there. Yeah, we gotta go on the convoy path. I would like to... No, that's where I was, where that excavator was. There's nothing there. There is nothing there. Just like on a ribbon, it was like, there is nothing there. Kind of an inside joke. Okay, so if I look this way, is that big? Yeah, that's nothing. Nobody cares. Alright, so if I go this way... Hopefully this will get us to a new chapter once we get up this hill. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Over here. Is it up here, maybe? Might be up here. Let's see. Yeah, that's exactly where I need to go. Should get rid of this bug. Yeah, it looks like it's right there. Let's see what's up this hill first before we go in there. What is up this hill? Anything? No, I won't even let her go in there. Let's just keep moving. Yeah, we're on the right path. Probably gonna find more dead people.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
So I'd rather keep going and stop for a pointless reconnaissance. The tactical report is that I'll be at their location in a few minutes, and then I'll find out whether they're still there.
It's a rather modest tactical report, but I won't insist. Please keep going.
Okay.
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good. It's better to approach with caution.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The road is blocked. Seems like a sidewall collapse.
How typical of the Alliance. To destroy everything that's in the way.
Cool. Let's check it out.
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people. Just watch yourself.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh, so you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
Well, we can see a little bit there. Oh, okay. Elevator? Is it elevator in here? I'll read that in a second. What elevator are they talking about? Other than actual elevator. Okay. Oh, it's getting quiet. Yeah, I better read it. Okay. It's so dark in here. KC Volapulsele, I guess. Dear, I want to assure you that our expedition proceeds according to plan, without any more spectacular observations and discoveries. We predict a possible momentary stop for maintenance services. However, it shouldn't strongly influence the date of my return. Therefore, dear, be at ease and sure that I come back ready for my full presence in our joint life. However, I would like you to understand how much of a striking discovery this isotope was for us. How important for my academic career and my name, which I hope will become yours. It's the first particle in human history of space flights with unstable radioactive isotope discovered beyond the solar system. Discovered by me. Please understand, think about it. In 26AIF, the child of celestial bodies, a compound created as a result of two objects crashing into each other, are hidden all mysteries of stars conjunction. Any day now, if I only spend a few nights on it, I will be able to determine its mass. Right now, I know that one of them was a red giant star. In my hands there are answers to the questions which stirred most brilliant minds for hundreds of years and made their owners strain their eyes to look through lunettes right at the KC Volpixele. I don't know what that says. New in the little fox. In the sentence that I am more interested in the stars, conjunctions than connections between people, and in the expression of my opinion about the consequences of stars, collisions being superior to anything that two protein-made entities can create, I only wanted to relay my absolute admiration for cosmic harmony and mathematical beauty of astrophysics, nothing more. Forgive me your returning, B. Okay. Don't understand that, but he must have some radiation in his little thing he's in. Let's get up there. Alright, get up there. I guess that's the only way I'm gonna get across. Well, it's on foot from here, I guess. That'd be a decent screenshot, wouldn't it? Let's see if I can... Yeah, something like that. Yeah, might be a good screenshot. What's that? What, a little cave? Oh, a little tunnel. Where the monster is. Let's see. Can I get up there? No, I gotta go in the. I gotta go in the tunnel. Let's do it. Why is she walking so slow?
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
They're freaking all dead.
I admire your
Who
composure.
knows? They might come alive.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here.
Let's go this way first. Wait a minute.
Oh no. Astrogator,
Another one.
they're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here.
So there's that one. Oh, okay. Let's check the registry. Recorder cover. Where are you at? Over on this side? In the back, maybe? Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter. Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course. Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from... One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
I think I didn't go in there.
There's nothing else. Only... total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. The second antimat, that's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them. One by one. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
It's a person.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him.
That's if it's a machine.
Fuck.
Yes, no?
It's her.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
We get it turned off, don't we?
It's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, yes.
There's another one.
You'll do it anyway.
There's the other one they blew up before. Yeah, he's right there. Hoffman. Wait a minute. There's a tunnel there, but I don't see the other tunnel. Should be right there. That's where the creepy thing was. Place behind the tunnel. Let's go this way first. There's a dark tunnel there. Oh no. Are you kidding me? I can hear something back there.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something's still active. Take your time, yes, sir.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
It's not unexpected. You are in a place.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's an Octan. Coming at me. Huh.
I wonder if he has missiles. He's not coming at you. He's doing something else. I wonder if he'll give me problems if I go over there.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
What's all this crap?
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
Yeah, we're not gonna go there yet. Let's see if the robot will respond to me first. Oh, here we go again.
This place is
before?
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch crates from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Well, you can get it open, maybe. Can we get it open? No, it's not letting me do anything. Can I get it from the back? Nope. I don't think it'll let me go back in there. That sucks. I wanted to see what the other thing was. It's like stuck on a trail. Alright, moving on. Here we go again, those stupid bushes. What is that going on now? Wow, there's some stuff around here. Yeah, there's stuff right there. Let's go. There's another person back there.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Another dead one. Oh wait, he's not dead yet. I mean, he's dead, but he doesn't look decomposed yet. Wait, go back. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. I don't think I can go down there, can I? Nope.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps looks like two generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive, and the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, sir. Are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I can't
There we
handle
go
it.
again. Alright, going to a story, I guess. She ran into the robot. Oh no, it messed up. The robot changed its trajectory. Wow. Interesting. You gotta get up, girl. Get up.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
She did.
Now, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Well, he's further along than I thought he was. So he does look like... Oh, crap.
Fuck, it's getting up!
The robot.
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Run.
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no.
Looking at me.
It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. Begging you, don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you.
There's nowhere she could go.
So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me?
Maybe it just goes after robots.
I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yes, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them.
Well, she's got them all written down. Interesting. Alright, let's go check out that hole in this. Oh, wow, he's gone.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimatter told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable
Oh, it won't
source of
even let me up
information.
there.
And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Find the rover. Okay.
It's cooled down.
Oh, I can go in it. Okay. There's another rover. I'm ready to go.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Wait, can I get... Yeah. Can I go in there? Oh, there's somebody in there. Yep. That isn't creepy. I don't think I can go in there either. Oh.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
Oh, cool. I know how to turn the light on. What's all this stuff? Huh.
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka.
Hello, Anka. Tesla here. I can hear you.
Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you.
Tesla here. Over.
We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Please continue.
I have nothing more. I was counting on your assessment now.
What can I say? We know that prolonged exposure to electromagnetic fields may have negative effects on human health. We're talking weeks, maybe months.
Those values were extreme. Please take that into account.
In such cases, we should talk about severe brain dysfunctions.
How severe?
The vital organs stop working.
So, death with no apparent cause of death?
Oh, goodness. That's right.
This could explain what happened to our dear Merritt. And to the convoy's crew. Or some of them, at least.
Damn. It could also explain Koval and Krauter's stupor.
How?
Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. In extreme cases, complete erasure of memories. Irreversible. The human organism continues to function normally. But the human being, such as helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully. It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theory, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. And they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Not yet. I have to look around here first. There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Ah, got it. The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it. Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller. got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Is the probe still with you?
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere. Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. The field is no longer a problem.
Meaning?
Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention, all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. Can you say not to worry? Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
How large a group of these flies could be. I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
Yes, I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
What the heck? So creepy. Is she gonna die?
Hello. bottom. Ah! It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people. Antimatter cannons. Toss. Quad wiped out.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already? Shit.
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learned the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary.
What now?
Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they're nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor...
Oh, just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment, I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
That's
How are you
nearby.
feeling?
Huh.
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive. You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then, damaged a radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
Can't go that way. See if I can get down from this way. None of these ways. So I'm way over there. I gotta somehow get, let's try this. I don't know. Don't get stuck again. Don't you dare. I think I did. I think I'm past the chapter though, so let's see. Can I load game? Okay. There it is, right there. No? Yeah, I'll try that. See if that works.
Fuck! The same thing! No wonder we find too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people. Antimatter cannons. Toss. Quad wiped out.
I don't want to interrupt your, speech, sir.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already. Shit.
Please forgive me. Well, be it.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away.
That's not true, Doctor.
And the inorganic beings that inhabit.
What good does that do us?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to. If anyone. And they.
I would. It's more likely.
Not. It's a.
Or you'll find more corpses.
We gotta do the balloon still.
Hey. The balloon over the base.
Let's just try to skip through it.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
Can't really
All
see
you're seeing is
him,
dots on
but
the tracker.
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people.
can't see him very easy, but
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
and you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Quite all right. I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Well, please don't mind me. I won't turn grey a second time in my life.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey,
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along. The indicator of activity as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
come on, I'm almost there. Let's go check out the balloon. Okay, good. Can I get in there? Nope, can't do that.
even close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
That's a weird way to say Renaissance.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Okay, I'm going through all of them.
The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, it captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess. You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Then why do you insist on seeking them out?
I don't feel like I have any other choice. If I'm going to escape from here, it'll only happen with the Alliance's help. So I must find them.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, the probe again.
Is it right near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy. off here. I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
This way seems to be the only one.
Yasna,
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you,
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man. That view. It made the climb worth it already.
so you're on top.
Yes,
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You? What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's this planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Huh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Although...
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms are chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Yasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else. Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Start, damn it.
Uh-huh.
Does it concern his outfit?
Uh-huh.
Which part? Legs?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Uh-huh.
It's about the legs?
Nuh-uh.
I must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern legs?
Come on.
Uh-huh.
All right, got it. Yes, I caught that one before. I'll keep in mind that there's something special about him that you can see and that I cannot hear. But what exactly, I don't know.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening.
Oh, you just... Keep it up. Straight ahead.
Where is he taking me? Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
You're right. It's just me and my colleagues. The ones who were less fortunate. Maybe it's good that you came here. You'll meet in person. See for yourself.
Uh-huh.
Get in.
Go, yes. Stay calm.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yes, no, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you. That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliscus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spluskas. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spluskas, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
That's enough. Don't come any closer. I don't want to... Just stop touching me, please.
Come on, comrade. Leave her alone. Let her sit there. I need to send a message. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
The part about being scientists is true, but we were supposed to see what you were doing here. Or rather, what the Invincible will do here, in several days.
That makes no sense. The command center has no reason to send a second cruiser to this sector.
And yet, they sent you.
Hell no. We stopped here by accident, due to work on the main core.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Neither do I.
But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. Everyone was convinced he would get far, but he only managed to take a few steps. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor. Marit, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. What happened to his mind is tragic. Knowledge was everything to him. So, he lost...
Everything?
Yes.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame. When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind, wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message, letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. You've been through a lot. Take my bedroll if you want.
I think I've rested long enough. Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe? Well, no answer is also an answer. A sedative? Does he serve it to them in the food? Or does he take it himself?
Hey, you! How did you get here? The Commonwealth? What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Rahitra. It's me, Yasna.
I do not know any... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday. You really don't remember? I'm not.
What do you mean? Start making sense.
I didn't mess with your head, Rahitra. It's the cloud. It must have affected you. Damaged your memory somehow. That... explains a lot, actually.
What cloud? You were supposed to talk sense, but it's only getting worse.
Listen, I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor. Doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it. And I'll wait some more. So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed. In fact, I don't know anything anymore. I'm worried he's not back yet.
And you? Won't you come with me?
No, I can't. I won't leave them alone. Besides, there is a chance that Milos will come back after all.
Yes, maybe.
There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me. Go ahead. I know it looks... Good luck, Doc. Yeah.
Shit. That was... He was... I don't know. I've got to tell Navik everything. Whoa. That is one big pile. Base, come in.
Yes, sir. Good to hear from you. I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. Of those reinforcements he spoke of arrived. I tried to intercept their response, to know about
No. On the contrary, I am supposed to follow them. There's something off with those people, Astrogator. I mean, more than I expected.
Are you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him. completely wiped out.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Rahitra, on the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
Beneath the rough exterior, he's just a confused man. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he didn't remember me this morning.
Has he met the Cloud?
Apparently. Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago. I'm following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
Excuse my blunt language, Yasna, but I'm gonna beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting on it, Astrogator. no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
Certain broadcaster. I'm intercepting his transmission. Please listen.
Ross, I don't know if you're there anymore. I sent someone for you. You won't believe it. She's a member of the Commonwealth, and she's all right. I suppose we can trust her. Probably even more than I can trust myself. But never mind. I'd just like to believe she'll find you alive. Over now.
Yes, given the circumstances, I wouldn't count on...
I know. But I promised to do it, so I will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's certain that reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever. I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop them?
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several Arctons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies?
One.
Is it Milos?
No. Someone else.
Well, you can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
Hey, Milas, come in.
I'm using an open
Hearing
channel
you,
to
Rahitra.
broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you
No
receiving
obstacles
this,
so far.
Astrogator?
Affirmative.
Milas, what do you think? What's gonna happen now?
I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey! Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else?
One working Arc-10 so far. Several probes also seem...
People, Rahitra. Only people matter.
I know. The Arc-10 will help me look for them.
I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol.
All right. I'll check the base again.
Over and out. Rahitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out.
Hey, Milas. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Please come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Another one. Oh, the sight of death is starting to exhaust me more than frighten me. Which in itself is quite
Normal, Doctor. We're well aware that these are our survival mechanisms.
Yeah, I am. There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. It's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready. I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back.
Are you trying to turn the power on?
Yeah, I probably should. Moment of truth. Ah, it's on.
Did the door open?
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door open. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
A terrible death. I'm sorry I have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching for the missing crew. I've checked
So
the
much for the
excavation
400
area.
registries. It's repeating the first recording.
There is no
No. Listen carefully.
help. Come for us.
He's saying the same thing, but the recording's different.
Oh, shit.
Hello,
That he
Condor.
has memory loss,
This
we
is
already know.
Rohitra speaking.
What strikes me,
It's day
however,
26.
is the
Time
scale of it.
8:06.
If all these recordings have the same
The
content,
excavation
He's been
site.
here for far
I
too
was
long.
looking for others.
Far
but
too long not to receive
they're
help
no
from
longer
Colton.
there. I'll continue my search.
right, Doctor.
We're waiting
Nobody
for your
will come.
support.
I'm afraid
Come
there's not a
back,
soul
will you?
here
Over and
on
out.
this damned
Hello,
planet, except for
Condor.
the three in the cave.
This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:06. I've returned from the excavation site. I was looking for others, but they were no longer there. I'll continue my search. We're waiting for your support. Come back, will you? Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area.
Yes, I have a request.
I'm listening.
There was no
Let's skip listening to the rest of the
help.
recordings. Can you
Come
stop
for
them?
us.
No way.
Please.
I'm not
Over
going
and
back
out.
there.
Hello, Condor.
Well, let's
This
change
is
the
Rohitra
channel.
speaking.
One notch up.
It's day
That's
26. Time
All right. Talk to you in a second.
06. I've heard...
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
Astrogator, Rahitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Yes, I understand the tragedy of this man. You want to save him. You want to save one more life.
Three. 3 more lives. I found a direct route. I'll be in the hills soon. Okay, buddy. Where are you hiding? He's near.
Yasna. Back already.
I found Milos.
So quickly. Where are they? Tell me what's going on.
Yasna, you have to tell him.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything. Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
There's no more Milos. Nor those he was transporting, nor anyone else. There's only the three of you left.
But you can't possibly know that. How could you?
You're right. I'm not sure. But what I do know is that no one has come to help you for the last 428 days.
What are you talking about?
You've broadcast your morning message to Milos this many times. It seems that every night you forget what happened during the day.
400.
I'm sorry to bring such news,
Doctor,
but I want to help. You don't have to wait any longer.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, Yasna.
Copy that.
Is that one of yours? What does he want?
It's our astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey, hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop him somehow? He'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
Listen, you can't meet him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, Yasna!
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't that
Here,
complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
Check.
Hey, over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Affirmative. I see it. What?
keeps up.
Don't you give up now. You wanted this fight, so fight! The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck. You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Good one. You could warn me before you bugger off someplace. Where are you?
Yasta, get up. We're getting out of here. Yasta, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker. We're an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster.
Well, I hope you're right. Because I've heard about your power more than once. And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna, it's not just empty boasting. Sending the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
You could have mentioned that earlier too. Open up. I'm getting off.
Are you serious? Look around. You really don't have a choice. Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Rahitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
It's to be expected that we'll lose.
Wow. It's impressive.
The Condor?
Yes.
It looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too. I think I know where a hitcher is. Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. We'll have...
So that's their marvel of military technology. Hitcher wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance trying to keep its existence a secret.
It's big. Bigger than a transporter. Its launchers are hidden for now. But for some reason, it gives off such an unsettling impression.
Does it make any sounds?
No. It's big and quiet.
Well... If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
Yes, there's one more thing, Yasta. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning. Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out it's mostly about the...
I'm in the cargo hold.
Understood. Overhead.
Senior Service Technician, I am writing to you as procedures dictate and as you yourself suggested during our conversation, namely through formal means. Therefore, I am compelled to repeat in writing what I have already communicated to you verbally. During our last reconnaissance mission, the following incident occurred. After a column of vehicles had crossed a buried tumbleweed of something resembling metallic wires, one leg of the antimat sank into a crevice. Invisible to me and our other navigators, then 2 Arctants jumped off a vehicle to free the trapped machine. The task was successfully accomplished, albeit one of the Arctants sustained damage as a consequence of the maneuver. As a result, it has been confined to the service sector for over a week. I repeat, a week. I understand the Arctans fall under the category of equipment treated as cannon fodder. That is how I interpret their activity in the harshest conditions on unexplored burning planets, on frozen landscapes, or on a crevice-covered desert like this. And that was the intention of their constructors. I presume that I should also understand that the time required to repair comically oversized robotic feet must also exceed the standards dictated by common sense in the case of such a straightforward maintenance operation. One can assume that my cognitive functions are severely limited in this field, because it boggles my damn mind that it is possible to delay the repairs that much. Therefore, I would like to appeal your sense of professional ethics and emphasize that the aforementioned Arctan belonging to my division may not be a full-fledged member of the mission, but he represents an asset for which you, I, and the entire Alliance, as its noble creator, should be responsible. Respectfully, Navigator Yorin. It's a little dark in here. And creepy. Is this how I'm going to get to the bridge? Probably so. Not yet. I want to keep exploring first. There's a hole. Looks like a hole. But there's another door right there. You can't. I don't think you can go in there though. Let's try this. See if we can get up here. Wait, yeah.
I'm sorry, but you won't need this anymore.
It's got a card key or something. Yeah, let's try this way. Hopefully there's no more humans left that I can get up here without any problems. But that is quite an elevator. It's huge. Guess all I can do is go to the top. Let's do it.
Well, let's go up. Next stop, Rahitra.
She's definitely getting tired.
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
That's pretty cool. different. It's all dark over here. Check out the med bay next. Let's see what U3 is. Nothing. Yeah, I guess I did gotta go to the med bay.
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
Interesting. Very creepy in the dark. Just to get to the bridge. That's cool. Oh, the bridge key. Sweet.
Sections. Different elevator cards? They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
I don't think I can just keep going. I don't think you can... No, there's nothing there. Let's go this way now. No, there's nothing. Oh, okay. Did a really good job making this look like it's from the 70s. Really good job. Reapplication for permission to develop private projects. I hereby submit the second request for permission to proceed with the development of the reading devices I tentatively named Optone and Lictone. I would like to challenge the opinions of the higher-up engineers who claim that my concepts were mere fantasies and a collection of ideas lacking real functionality. I've created a prototype of the Optone as evidence of its feasibility. I wish to reiterate the foundations of my concepts. I firmly believe that the bold visions of the fantasy writer working under the synonym LIM can be executed. The entirety of cosmic knowledge will no longer be preserved on materials of natural origin. Books will take the form of crystals inscribed with their content. These crystals can be read using the aforementioned Optone. I am designing it to resemble a book, but with only a singular page between the covers. A single touch will be sufficient to turn the page. Its advantages: this will be a faithful simulation of the reading experience and a remarkable space-saving solution in our libraries. This will significantly expand our knowledge storage capabilities, thereby giving us a competitive edge in the interplanetary arena. Note: for the presentation purposes, I will include the content of a story in honor of the Invincible within Optone. The second concept, verified by me, is a reader with an audio playback function. It may be dedicated to those who are at the helm of ships and wish to pass their travel time broadening their horizons through literature. Consequently, I do not rule out the possibility of presenting the story of an audio format in an audio format. That's weird. In summary, I kindly request a favorable consideration of this application and the scheduling of a presentation date immediately after our departure from Regis 3, so that I can promptly continue with the development work on Optone and Lictone. M. Interesting. Don't make no sense. Those doors shutting are so creepy. Makes you think somebody's there, but they're not. It's just how these things are set up. Creepy. Alright, that's the way I came from. So let's go to the lobby. Okay, okay, here's a bathroom or something.
Ugh, someone tried to eat soap.
That's gross. Not a good thing. Okay, that door doesn't open. Let's keep looking. Here's those nasty bushes I hate. A lot of cool stuff here. Is that the water that's doing that? Oh no, there's people in there. That's creepo. There's people in there. Space for Alliance. Oxygen tank handling in the field. Port always ensure that the oxygen tank is in perfect technical condition and has been thoroughly tested before each mission. Transporting the oxygen tank when operating within a spacecraft like a lander. Ensure that the oxygen tank is stored in proper conditions with appropriate temperature and pressure stability. Ensure the tank is securely fastened to prevent any shifting during both launch and landing procedures. Space for Alliance. This one open too? Space for Infinite. Oh crap. Oh yeah. There's people that died. I hope he doesn't come awake. That would freak me out. I'm not gonna read all that right now. Yeah, I'll put it on the video so we can read it later. There we go. That's enough. It's like people have been shooting each other in here. I use it? No. So cool though. What's that? Protection against the flies. Chemical methods? GABA can be given to the crew before going to the Regis 3 surface. Too long waiting period before taking effect. Crossed out. Significantly reduces the crew's ability to perform tasks. Dead
They
end.
considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. And I don't blame them.
Yeah, that's that door that was open earlier. Poor guys. Azama's brain shows activity similar to those of a newborn. Will re-stimulating the brain restore consciousness? Treatment. Transcranial neuronal stimulation. The use of a grave tapper. Potential restoration of cognitive abilities, but what about memories? Interesting. Protection against the flies. Electric camouflage. The wiped out brain shows little electrical activity, and according to the latest report, flies are no longer interested in their victims. Conclusion. We need to hide the activity of healthy brains. Cap of invisibility. Thin metal mesh under the hair. Ooh. Emission of weak electrical impulses. imitating an erased brain. No available test objects. Without further tests, this is just a prototype. Okay. All the dead people. So creepy. Morphine, yeah. Well, he's got stuff in his hair. What's that? The machine introduces point magnetic impulses into the brain, causing a depolarization current, which stimulates a selected area of the cortex as well as other areas. Consequently, tissue neuroplasticity, and neurogenesis will increase. Preliminary hypothesis: this method will allow subjects to learn language again and understand complex social situations. Recovering memory, however, is impossible.
So apparently there's hope.
That sucks.
No. Wait. The memories won't come back.
Nope.
So much for the hope.
Yeah, so I can go out this way. And go over here. And lots of dead people in here too. Looks like an airlock of some sort, maybe. Wow, I started writing all that stuff. She's not even freaked out by the dead bodies anymore. A plague? Reminder, during every field mission, keep in mind the universal moonwalk regulation. The rule stipulates that when on the surface of celestial bodies other than Earth, your movements, gait, and mobility should be adjusted to the specified conditions of that location. Detailed instructions for movement will be provided by the designated member of each unit. Okay. Okay, there's doors. Professor Azema, I think it is, found outside the base on the 24th day of the mission. Symptoms: lack of awareness, akinesia, mutism, amnesia, no response to complex stimuli, cause unknown. Wake up set for the 46th day of the mission. Time for research process 22 days. Wow. They've been here for a while. Those doors are creepy, that's for sure. And stuff's just going. That door won't even open. Let's go this way. More dead people. They just wrote stuff everywhere because they're like children or whatever. Pretty sad. Does it work? Nothing? No? It's like a radio station or something. Oh, there's the cryopods. Oh, these people are fine. Interesting. Let's go check them all out. That person's asleep, I guess. That's weird though. He doesn't have fog on his. Does that mean he's awake? That's creepo. Yeah, I see you. Makes you wonder if he's gonna jump up and say, "Hey, I got you." I don't know. Body inhabitator.
Couldn't get out. Poor bastard.
Empty syringes. There's Lindor. So it looks like they're alive.
Rachel must have given them something to calm them down.
Oh,
There's
that's
even a
right.
hideout.
There's people. Yeah, there's those people he's trying to take back.
Huh. This soporific could be useful. Although I prefer not to have to use it.
She'll probably use it to fight for her life. Oh. There's the bridge, upper deck. That must have been if you couldn't find it anywhere else. Now we just gotta find him. Is he in here? Oh, you can't get in block H for whatever reason. Alright. Time to head back then, I guess. Okay, so there's that. Did I try that door already? Yeah. Alright. So the elevator should be there. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute, didn't I come out of something over here? Yeah. Oh, okay. So this will take you to other places, I guess. No, I was sure I came out of this one. I didn't come out of the middle one. No, I had to come out of the middle one. But that's where I went up. No, I'm really lost. I don't know. Yeah, I did. I didn't come here. There's no way. Okay, so we can go to the other places. Okay, I'll put that in the next episode. You guys have a good night. Thanks for watching.